Hello, hello, I'm Faden32. We're going to be playing Assassin's Creed 3, the remastered version. Now, I didn't know Assassin's Creed 3 and Assassin's Creed Liberation were from the same game. I thought Liberation was a PlayStation exclusive. But anyway, enough said. It doesn't really matter too much. We're going to enjoy a new story, and this is one I don't know too well about. I just know that the Templar's a little bit more into this, and the main character's Indian, like a Native American Indian, and that is in America. But most of that you can get from just looking at the box and reading up the synopsis. So let's get into the game, have a bit of fun, and as you know, this is Faden32's channel live on Twitch. Plus, you can always see the VODs on YouTube. It's either going to be under Faden Lortos or Faden32. So come and see me when I go live. Let's have some fun. Get into the gaming scene. I did test this out. Got it working. I haven't done anything in-game yet. But let's find out together now, shall we? Evelyn. This is 3, not Liberation. Why is it Evelyn?
Connect with the past. Relive history. Using Abstergo's incredible research into genetic memory, Animus gives you the chance to game within the past. The product you have purchased allows you to access the memories of Aveline de Grandpré, an 18th century assassin caught between two worlds, fighting to find her true purpose.
Wait a
Make
minute.
history yours. History is our playground. Animus.
Is this making me play Liberation? It is. No, we're a game too early. So give me a second here while I try to fix this. Because that shouldn't be a thing right now. Yeah, I'm playing the remastered edition. And it's Assassin's Creed 3, not Liberation. Assassin's Creed 3 starts immediately in a fucking forest. What? Well, that doesn't make sense. Well, let's find out what I'm doing here by doing this and browsing local files, bring this up, and do the Assassin's Creed 3. And see if that changes everything. Hopefully it does. Because that was not intentional. I do have both games downloaded. Let's download the next game in the series with the previous one. So I've had Assassin's Creed 3 downloaded for a while. There we go. Now to do a quick fix, as I have to do with every Assassin's Creed game so far. I had to set the affinity. Because, surprisingly enough, all Assassin's Creed games have the same exact fucking problem. That they try to use too much. Now, we're gonna run it like this right now and see if it works out. It's only using one core. The guides told me that you have to go through the cores and see which one works out for you. And you gotta kind of like just play with it a little bit. Unfortunately speaking. So, stop that video. I know what's happening with my game. And now I have to make sure the sound is being picked up properly. Because apparently I switched games. There. Now, that should pick up the right game. I wonder. Because it's a different game, is it going to pick up the game itself now? Nope. Still just normal. Okay. Do apologize for a little bit of scuff, but you know they're real streamers when they have to deal with scuff. Yes. Immediate controls for the for the controller. Stop giving me that, man. Yep. I would like borderless. It's fine. Off. Don't know really what that is. Ambient occlusion. Yeah. Motion blur off. I hate motion blur. Yes. Wow, did you crash my game? No, just restart. Okay. This is Solosis in chat. Let's pick it up. Solosis. Sorry for the rust start, guys. Ubisoft. Come on, baby. So now this is on the best graphics it can be played on my computer. 1 second. Had some family stuff that I had to take care of real quick, but it's fine. I got it. Desmond. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. No, we are not Desmond. I am Faden.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up. Or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life.
Like most kids.
He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call Pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years, even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be, when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the Pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the Apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
Well, how about that? That was a pretty interesting intro. Was that just a clever loading screen?
We're here. Let's go.
Okay, let's see how the game runs. If it gets too bad, I'll add... Oh. Okay, I do have to give it another core. So give me another minute. That's not what I want to look at. Okay, now it's running on 2 cores. Let's see how this runs. Well, no more lag and stuttering. So 2 cores it looks like it is. Oh, they're not allowing me to jog. They're not even allowing me to fast walk. Why do you walk like that, Desmond? Why are you favoring one side more than the other?
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
Alice in the Looking Glass. That was a Wonderland reference. Oh. I'm in control again. And now I'm not. Now I am. What the fuck, game? I know a little bit about this game, but only the very beginning. And it was on Xbox when it released, so...
I think we're here.
I think I've officially forgotten most of this game. And no, I've never beaten it, I didn't even really play it much. The games that I know a lot about were Assassin's Creed 1 and the entirety of 2. And I know a little bit of Origins. And a lot of Odyssey. But other than that, the rest of them, I only know various small bits of them at most. Like all this, I forgot about completely.
The key. You must find the key.
Oh, it's Juno from the first game.
Son?
Sir.
Nice, got bleed effect.
Here we go again.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
God, I hate your posture.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. I guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
How did you know nose grow?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
His nose grew like 3 times.
Desmond, while you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there.
Thank God it's less of a fucking whiteout. But now they allow me to run. And he's gotten a lot better at his parkour, though.
Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects.
Yeah, he's gotten a lot better at climbing. Look at that. It's almost smooth. And the animation's pretty damn good too. It's like believable.
Free run your way through this little obstacle course.
I just got off from the other game, so I'm a little cheaty at the moment because
That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. All right, Desmond. Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars.
do I not got weapons? And I don't get that. Okay.
All you have to do here is jump the gap.
I'm obviously supposed to jump up there. Why did it make me... Okay. Oh, if I hold down A as well. Fuck. Okay. I get it now. Because in the previous games you held down A to do free run parkour. But in this game, it makes you jump over any obstacles and you fall if you're trying to jump. So you just hold down the run button. Specifically, if you don't want to just go over obstacles.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Yeah, stop walking like I'm a fucking hoodlum.
Sir? Sir? Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Yeah, with the world
Don't forget
building
your
around too.
invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
Ladies and gentlemen, You are requested to kindly find your seats.
This is... really pretty.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
Excuse me.
My apologies.
Pardon me. That's my ass. Excuse me. Pardon me. You go sit next to you. You're the first person that didn't pinch my butt.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
Because he's so great, thinks his trade as honest as mine.
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
So is mine.
I already have.
He acts in a double capacity, both against rogues and for them. For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by 'em.
Sir, Black Mall at sent word of trial comes on in the afternoon, and she hopes you will order matters so as to bring
1,000 pardons. My apologies.
We may satisfy that I'll soften the evidence.
Tom Gag, sir, is found guilty.
Okay. First of all,
I told him what would come to if he did not mend his
look at this.
This is death without reprieve.
The people in the pews and the wall there, they're all doing different little idle animations.
£40. Let Betty Sly know I'll save her from
The crowd down below.
I can get more by
It almost seems like each one's animated. Doesn't seem like just like a little, like a JPEG or WAV. And then there's the actual play playing down there. Even my target that's way up there, and every once in a while you'll see him moving. Then the beautiful decor and the details in each little piece.
Here the law allows us no reward. There's nothing to be got by the death of women, except our wives.
Without dispute, she is a fine woman, because to her I was obliged to my education.
Also,
and to say a full
how would people not notice this?
He hath trained up 4 young fellows to the business and the gaming table.
Truly, Filch, thine observation is right.
I know they're watching the play and shit, but how would people down below not notice this?
Professions besides.
Sir, Black Mall at sent word of trial comes on in the afternoon, and she hopes you will order matters so as to bring her off.
As the wench is very active
Oh, is it
and industrious,
forcing me to jump?
we may satisfy that I'll soften the evidence.
Tom Gag, sir, is found guilty.
A lazy dog. When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to if he did not mend his hand. This is death without reprieve. I may venture to book him. For Tom Gag, £40. Let Betty
Poppycat.
Sly know I'll save her from the transportation, so I can get more by her staying in.
Betty hath brought more goods into our
Like-
property here than any 5 of the gang. And in truth,
I understand that this is a play and people are focused on that. But how many people from across the way or down below would not notice me?
I love to let women escape.
Hey, checkers. Oh. I'm afraid that would draw attention from the people down below.
A little dodge courage will put a bloom in your cheek.
Because they would have heard that noise and gone immediately like, what just happened? What's wrong? This is their fucking job.
Jeremy's really burning up the walls tonight. He's a marvel. Well, I love to make them easy one way or other.
When a gentleman is long kept in suspense, penitence may break his spirit ever after. Besides, certainty gives a man a good out.
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
The fucking orbs in the kid's eyes were mad.
Come, please!
Over there! That's the one that man there! Seize him! A man was killed in the upper balcony. But I've done no wrong. I swear.
Search him. Any weapons? I beg your pardon. Did you notice anyone suspicious?
Order! We must have order! Peace, friends, there is no danger!
Try to remember.
Order! We must have order! It happened
We
right
must
at that
leave at
balcony.
once.
What are those men doing in there? I'm staying where it's safe. Peace, friends, there is no danger! Imbecile!
Where are you going?
I'll search along here. You search down there. Very well. If you find anyone, give a shout.
I like the door that's building itself over there.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen.
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
And I know from playing the older games that the games only get prettier.
Some fresh air might do me good.
I'm gonna first walk around. Why do we have signs in here? Look at the Boston game. Oh, it's probably because these are the belongings of people. Yeah, all these items are going to these specific places. Okay. Look at the detailing in all this. People that were rich enough to actually get their own room. Cheese, bread, and some wine. Hold on now.
Good morning, Doctor.
To you as well.
A question, if I may. Do you serve aboard the ship, or are you simply taking passage?
A bit of both, actually. I've been commissioned by the Royal Navy to study maritime illness. I'll be observing the crew during the journey. We have found that sailors fare far better on the open seas than the rest of us. I hope to discover why that is.
Well, I hope you are successful in your endeavors.
As do I. Thank you for the kind words.
Probably because they're used to the fucking waves, as well as the fact that they know how to. There's a lot of blood on them. As well as they have practices that know how to fucking run on a ship. I mean, if you have experience on a boat and you're a mariner or a fisherman, and then you go out to sea, you generally have a decent idea of what you should be doing. Not altogether, mind you. And this guy wants to play checkers with me. Nah. But you'll know how to condition yourself and treat yourself. Look at that. Look at the soup they have. It has a little bit of meat in it. Some sort of broth. stew mainly. And a lot of their food is molded. And that makes sense though. And look, they have lemons, which is perfect. These men and women have built up a bit more immunity to this kind of stuff because they have to deal with this. Look at these dried meats and stuff. Yeah, if you get a little bit mold of one thing in the storehouse, you get a lot of mold because it grows fast. And these are the long-lasting vegetables that they would have to have. Lots of potatoes and shit. So it makes sense. Of course they have a little bit of a paddock. Look at the goats and the pigs. That's adorable. I love the pigs. Huh. The models for them aren't too bad actually. The other guy wanted to play chess with me, and this guy wants to play Shogo? I don't know. I'm not interested in those board games. Alright, let's get some air. They always did boats very, very beautifully. Now they're on a game that focuses on them. Look at that. Oh. He's climbing up by grabbing nothing. Sir. How the fuck do you do that? I'll interact with you in a minute. Actually, because my goal is over there, I might be able to interact with you with no issues.
Captain?
Mr. Kenway.
I just wanted to thank you again
Look
for
at that
taking me
fancy
aboard,
man.
and apologize for any inconvenience it may have caused.
Inconvenience would be an understatement.
I'm sorry, I don't follow.
My ship was held in port for 2 days that we might accommodate you. I lost several contracts as a result.
I had no idea.
Of course not. You nobles are all the same.
Camera. So he's just a businessman. That makes sense. You lost him a lot of business, so he's upset with you. Totally understandable. That's the captain's quarters down there, probably. Oh, look at him lacquering this up. I'd be more impressed if he was actually messing with the rope, but I like it nonetheless.
Hello, sir.
Do you expect we'll have a pleasant crossing?
It is a quiet time of year, though rogue storms in troubled waters are not unheard of. But no need to fret. At worst, they'll prove an inconvenience. I'm more concerned about pirates and rogue privateers.
Have you encountered them before?
Aye. But the Providence is a strong ship, and her crew well trained. They will surely keep us safe.
Guys, your hands are going through the boat. Alright. Time to do the mission here.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. No, you don't stick right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
Ah,
That's enough,
try to
Graves.
fight.
Stay out of this.
the fuck? Just says hold to do it. Oh, before the indicator?
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain
To
sees us...
hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on, anyway?
I'm ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why is that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be. Do you yield?
Never!
One ass.
How do you like these odds?
Completely fine with them, actually. Ow.
What's the meaning of this?
Captain!
Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
His fault. We were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
The fear response of the captain was pretty good.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not,
You're not having second
provisioned for
thoughts,
such
are you?
luxuries.
It's not
I know it needs to be done, but
what?
another wife and 2 daughters. What if it goes wrong?
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up. The shifty fella won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face hidden too, so we can't see him watching.
Quiet! Here it comes. Make like you're working.
gonna say to you?
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Wasn't by choice.
Aye. Blockheads, the both of them. Where are my manners? Louis Mills. Pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway. So, should I be watching my back?
I think the boys learned their lesson. They're normally not so nasty. Honest, it's just the past few crossings have been a bit rough.
Oh?
Captain's trying to cut costs. Reduced rations, lower wages, more dangerous cargo. It's put the crew on edge.
Is there cause for concern, then?
Not if I can help it. But the captain needs to think about the way he treats his men.
Fair. I mean, he's gonna fuck himself over if he keeps this up.
You looking for another fight? That it? Go away.
Doctor, if you have a moment.
Have you taken ill?
Oh, nothing like that. I was wondering if you'd heard any rumblings of trouble aboard.
What sort of trouble?
Unusual complaints or grievances? Men taking issue with the captain or
You
the
sound
passengers?
just like James. Like I told him, I've been much too busy with my research to notice anything not work-related.
And where might I find James?
The galley's your best bet. Now, if you'll excuse me...
I mean, that's actually a pretty good idea. I don't know what the galley is on a ship, though. I forget. Should also talk to the doctor still, too. Well, not the doctor.
Are you
but the cook.
James?
Aye.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping
Your
you
elbow's
could
going
answer
through
some
the
questions.
shirt.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
I mean, fair enough. Fair to you, James. Fair to you. And I can't go back down? That's what I want to talk to the cook, too.
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
I doubt they're doing it on that the captain's doing it on purpose now. According to what he said. It's most likely these people have been throwing off stuff so that they can implicate the captain.
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face... Quiet! Here he comes. Make like you're working.
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Wasn't by choice.
Aye. Blockheads, the both of them.
Where are my manners? Louis Mills. Pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
Normally I'd skip this, but
So,
it's not
should I
letting
be
me.
watching my back? I think the boys learned their lesson. They're normally not so nasty. Honest, it's just the past few crossings have been a bit rough.
Oh?
Captain's trying to cut costs, reduce rations, lower wages, more dangerous cargo. It's put the crew on edge.
Is there cause for concern, then?
Not if I can help it. But the captain needs to think about the way he treats his men.
Huh. No different dialogue.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should be on lamb and wine. We're stuffed with tinned fish and biscuits.
They're painted.
Curious. Most curious.
His fucking eyes look like a lizard eyes there.
Any news?
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it.
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks!
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin. Or do I need to have you escorted? Secure the hatch!
Hatham. Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the Opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
They'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right, all right. We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
Arm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Haytham, you take the foremast! James, to the mainmast with you!
Why would you cut the rope? Just untie the damn thing. Oh, that's fucked up.
The rope's too wet. I'm slipping.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
That very well still can happen to your ship too, buddy. You lost the fucking mainmast. That was hardtack.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
Nice. So they use crows to figure out what they need to know. That's a pretty useful skill. Game, I climbed up my own way. Oh no. Ow. Ow. I'm being stupid on purpose. The scenery, as well as the fact that they make you go through all this different rigging and different parts of the ship, is amazing. Look at this. You can even tell the fabric on the sails. It's quite beautiful, actually. Welcome to the new world.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle it. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured
Doggos!
Well, at least until he arrives, I thought...
Yes? Out with it?
Forgive me,
yes,
sir.
good puppo.
I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Bloody hell!
Drop the apples.
Thief! Someone stop him!
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Find a general store, huh? Look at how gorgeous this is. Puppo. Good boy. Girl. Dog. There's a barker selling his fish. There's kids playing. Oh, they're the beggars. Excuse me. Not dealing with kids.
Get back here with that, you rogue!
Damned sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
Benjamin Franklin!
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Haytham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I've...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah! If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Don't mind the people that just randomly disappear.
That was interesting.
So, male. That's a mission.
Willkommen, enter, please.
You sound French. Let's buy some items. Because... Ah! Normal sword. Firearms. Get a flintlock pistol. This flintlock pistol has a better accuracy at short range, and is thus less powerful than the musket. However, it's more comfortable in a fight than on a battlefield, and easier to wield, offering more versatility. Because at the time it takes to reload after every single shot, many people would carry 2 or more pistols at the same time. Try crafting a pistol sheath with 2 holsters to add and carry a second pistol. I like how it gives you tips. Exit the shop and equip the items. Okay. How do I equip? Throw money. Sword. Horse whistle. Weapons. Hidden blade. I always like the hidden blade being on top. Just being on bottom. That actually seems about accurate. I've equipped them. Yeah. Only one weapon of each category. Okay. Hold on. Kitty. Oh. When you pet the cat just rubs up against your leg? Hey, Puppo.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No. Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the Order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
I can get the French rapier now. And the Harbinger sword and stuff. But first things first.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
This way.
There's a lot being updated right now. Oh, fuck.
Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
I know this is the beginning of the game. But I thought I was supposed to be a Native American. Not a fancy noble Englishman. Also, that teleported me. I was in the middle of town. Look at that cornfield.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
We don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. I have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened. Get into position, but wait for me to take the first shot.
Okay. Kill mercenaries using firearms. Okay.
Go on now, before you make us mad. So much for the element of surprise.
You know what? I think it's time to drop this weapon. Somebody here is alive. Let's reload.
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them. On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Get up. Oh, come on, I didn't even get a chance.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Atham, this one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched.
I mean...
A shame so many had to die.
Yeah.
Terrible tragedy, that.
I told the tragedy that.
Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink.
Well, Hickey or Lee lose more than half their health. Okay. Oh yeah, back in those days they called people by their last names more often than not. Okay.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Time to grab one of their
Wait,
guns.
them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always gotta go and spoil the sport?
I saw a guy with a gun over there. Look how many mice are running around. I feel like I'm about to be ambushed. Yep. Ow. Fucking A. I was had to reload.
Stop them, Thomas!
I'll have to use my own ammo if I use their ammo.
Come on now. It's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
That goes to show you how bad gun combat was. It was good, but it was bad.
That seems to be the last of it.
Thank you for the shot. The music sounds really fucking loud.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
Yeah, you got a few nicks and scrapes, you're fine. It's not like you got shot or anything like I did.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Gambling dens. I do not care for that. Yeah, I want out of here. I mean, not good. I just don't want to. Oh, I'm supposed to do... Okay. The hell? Oh. The paper's floating in the air. Did I grab it? Huh. I like the random pigs in the street. Can I pet the pig? I just feed the pig. Oh, just a group of Englishmen. Look at that corn. They're mobile haystacks. I like that. I wonder if the old tricks still work. Nope. Ow. Nice. I like that. Ah, you're a bit stronger. No. 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 Okay, so the old trick still works somewhat, but still pretty bad. Where the fuck did his rapier go? Oh, you're a good puppo. I see a rat. Oh, excuse me, buddy. Let me pick up our gun. Missed. Missed. I don't think I can hit him. I'm interested in seeing how this combat system works out. Oh yeah! Hell yeah! Like, I'm totally not against the way it looks. The combat feels good too. A little clankier than the original ones, but it looks nicer. It runs smoother. It makes you have to think a little bit more about combat. Not by much, but a little bit. Alright. Well, I got what I wanted from that. That's where your saber went. Can I just trade sabers? Yeah. I can. So, can I trade guns? No. I like the rifle because it's not only a fucking weapon in itself. One second, guys.
Tell me about yourself, William.
What's to tell? I was born in Ireland to Catholic parents, which I learnt early in life severely limited my opportunities. So I converted to Protestantism and journeyed here at the behest of my uncle. But I fear my uncle Peter was not the swiftest of men. He sought to open trade with the Conyan Gahaga, but chose to build his settlement away from the trade routes instead of on them. I tried to reason with the man, but as I said, not the swiftest. So, I took what little money I'd earned and bought my own little plot of land. I built a home, a farm, a store, and a mill. Humble beginnings, but well situated, which made all the difference.
So this is how you came to know the Mohawk?
Indeed, and it has proved a valuable relationship.
But still no mention from your contacts of the precursor site? No hidden temple or ancient constructs?
Yes and no. Which is to say, they had their fair share of sacred sites. Earthen moons, forest clearings, hidden caves. But nothing matching what you describe. No strange metals, no odd glows.
It is well hidden.
Even to them, it seems. But cheer up, my friend. You'll have your precursor treasure. I swear it.
To our success, then.
And soon.
The Irish in me, but I do like the lad. Anyway. I want to talk to this grumpy guy.
Whispers of things. Nothing solid at the moment. I know you're looking for word of anything out of the ordinary. Dealing with temples and spirits and ancient times and whatnot. But, so far, can't say my boys have heard much.
No trinkets or artifacts being moved through your shadow market?
Nothing new. Couple of ill-gotten weapons, some jewelry likely lifted from a living thing. But you said to listen for talk of glows and ums and strange sights, right? And I ain't heard nothing about that.
Keep at it.
Oh, I will. You done me a great service, mister. And I fully intend to repay my debt. Thricefold, if it pleases.
Thank you, Thomas.
Place to sleep and meal to eat is thanks enough. Don't you worry. I'll get you sorted soon.
Evening, gentlemen. Charming.
Oh,
peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Taddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
I like how he becomes maidenless afterwards. They're like, nah, we don't want to animate that any more than we already have. Not sure I like the random teleportations.
Wonderful. Charles?
Sir?
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
Orange markers indicate caution. Those targets must not be killed.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
The Boston Country Journal, for all your country matters.
It's literally showing me how to blend in this way.
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
For the best rates in transatlantic shipping, contact Wells Brokers. Let us worry about the details while you...
Okay, so they did away with the whole lookouts. Why? Like, this is an auto filling map. Sure, the checkpoints could get annoying sometimes, but they were well done. Excuse me, sir. I don't feel like dealing with you right now. And now that I don't have the parachute, this is a little annoying. But this is fine. I'll make do. I didn't even know that was there.
The Black Swan Inn offers you the finest fare in the city. Come for our famous Sunday roasts, washed down with seven ales and
Oh, maybe this is one of those synchronizing points, the checkpoints. Come on. Gotta do that eagle vision synchronization. Right on top of the cross. Reach a high vantage point helps reveal the map and locate points of interest. So it's just anywhere high up.
Time to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
To all weavers, the esteemed craftsman Peter Witzel has contracted a demonstration of his latest looms at Walker and Associates tomorrow and Thursday. The postmaster wishes to inform
Now, how am I supposed to be around them? Well, oh.
I've asked the criers, but they all plead ignorance.
Bugger that! They're lying!
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Eavesdrop on a moving group of guards. Now, how am I going to do that?
So he says to church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. These grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good. Cutter was with him.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat tomorrow.
Good call, that.
Huh. There's a spot here that I can take a look at. Let's come up this and get the bearings, and then we'll go ahead and do the eavesdrop. So they did have the synchronization points, they're just a little weird. And you can obviously still do it normally. But you can also gain intel just by going there. I'm not too opposed to that. It's a little weird, but I'm not opposed to it. Alright, so... That's interesting. How am I gonna get eavesdrop on them? No, I want to eavesdrop on the people I just saw. I'm just trying to figure out how. Heh.
I asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control. How odd. Did they say what had happened? No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on. Where were they taking him? Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
Okay.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way.
I mean, that's fair and accurate.
Draw Indian allies to their side.
Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
The Boston Country Journal. The world for a penny.
Remain undetected. We'll go into the waterfront. Those guys are actually facing me. Fuck. That's where he spawned. Come on. Follow. Please don't get caught like immediately. What? Okay.
Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
How am I gonna get to him? I'm gonna not have to knock out one of the other two guards. Man, I don't even know what those are for. Reload that checkpoint. It's probably, hopefully it's at the door where it's like, damn, I need a key. It is. Hello everyone, I will be right back as it's dinner time. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab some food real quick. And I'll be right back. that, chat. Anybody that's in here, we had a make your own burritos, and I had to go ahead and toast up my own burrito for a second there. So now I'm back, and I've eaten one. I have one spare on me. We get back into the game, and then continue where we left off. So I need to knock him out. I need to find a way to knock him out without being caught. And it seems like, I wonder. Why does it do that? But, don't knock me into the water this time. Yeah, it happens after you knock him out. He's not dead, so they don't really have a reason to be too suspicious. Even though I would totally be suspicious and be like, what the fuck just happened? Well, pickpocketing the target can react. Should walk away if you think they... Okay. Huh.
Here we are then.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgering. Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I'll take his cock. Put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
No, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas, do you hear me? I'll have your head!
No. I rather think you won't.
A little bit from here, a little bit from there. Make myself a nice keepsake, I will.
You're absolutely mad. Just like all good artists. You're a ruffian. Common as dirt, Cutter.
And proud of it.
Your parents must be so very...
Who are you?
Haytham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
I mean, the man just saved his life. I doubt he'd say no. Because even if he did survive that event, he would have nothing left for his life. Popo. I shall pet the Popo. The fuck? Aw. Out of my way. I was trying to get the almanac page.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are recruits.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
I mean, fair enough.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my men wouldn't notice your arrival?
If you'll allow me to explain.
By all means, I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir,
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Haytham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted. I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. And as luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
For all your transport needs between the city and Point South.
We're perhaps down Marlborough.
No.
It's more of Lynn or Ship Street.
Yes.
Come on, climb up. There are easier ways of doing this.
Support the community. St. Mary's will be raising funds to repair storm damage to the steeple. God blesses all dutiful citizens.
Now!
Use the front.
Hey, look at this gun.
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war!
After him!
Look at the floating gun.
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
Oh, you wanted that. Okay.
Ah!
I'm not sure I could have done that.
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broken
you've good
and
reason
dying
for causing all this
at the bottom of
madness.
some dark
What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
last.
Lol. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, there's no reason to be rude. Not only that, but this saves me money and time. Look at that sword. I actually want that sword. Can I swap it? Eh. The lady. Oh, I can't pick up the cavalry sword? That's what it looks like, a cavalry blade. The old health system was better. I liked the fact that you had health pots and you had to manage your health. And this one, it just slowly regenerates and seems a little cheap.
If I may, I was curious about your past with Braddock. You two clearly have a history.
Edward was one of us upon a time. I considered him a close friend. He was brave and bold in ways few men are. But everything changed at the siege of Bergen op Zoom. We had lost the fortress to the French, and were in the midst of egress. There was a skiff hidden at the port with which we planned to make our escape. As we drew near, a young man and his family came upon us, begging for safe passage. I consented, but Edward refused. The young man called him Craven then. So Edward killed him and all the rest. Even the children. To this day, I don't know why. Was this the first time he'd struck out? Or had I simply never seen it before? Either way, things were never the same after that. We campaigned together a few more times, but each outing was more disturbing than the last. He killed and killed. Enemy or ally, civilian or soldier, guilty or innocent. It mattered not. If he perceived one to be an obstacle, they died. He maintained that violence was a more efficient solution. It became his mantra. And it broke my heart.
I had no idea.
He hides it well, and intimidates into silence any who discover him. Those who persist have a tendency to find misfortune.
And we should stop him.
I suppose you're right. But I maintain a foolish hope that he might yet be saved and brought back round to reason. I know. It's a silly thing to believe that one so drenched in death might suddenly change.
I'm sorry to have brought this up. It was not my intent to sour you.
Nonsense. We are brothers now. There should be no secrets between us.
I'm not against these guys.
This business with Silas confuses me. If Britain stands any chance of pushing back the French, they must ally with the natives, not enslave them.
Silas is loyal only to his purse. That his actions harm the crown is irrelevant. So long as there are buyers for his product, he'll continue to procure it.
All the more reason to stop him, then.
My days are spent in Congress with the locals, attempting to convince them that we're the ones they should trust, that the French are merely using them as tools, to be abandoned. once they've won.
Your words must lose their strength when held against the reality of Silas' actions.
I've tried to explain that he does not represent us. But he wears the red coat. He commands a fort. I must appear to them either a liar or a fool. Likely both.
Take heart, brother. When we deliver them his head, they'll know your words were true.
I mean... Yeah.
So, a question for you. Why medicine?
I'm supposed to tell you I care for my fellow man, right? That I chose this path because it allows me to accomplish the greater good.
Are these things not true?
Perhaps. But that's not what guided me, no. For me, it was a less abstract thing. I like money.
There are other paths to fortune.
But what better ware to peddle than life? Nothing else is as precious nor so desperately craved. And no price is too great for the man or woman who fears an abrupt and permanent end.
Your words are cruel, Benjamin.
But true as well.
You took an oath to help people, did you not?
I abide the oath, which makes no mention of price. I merely require compensation. Fair compensation. For my services.
And if they lack the required funds?
Then there are others who will serve them. Does a baker grant free bread to a beggar? Does the tailor offer a dress to the woman who cannot afford to pay? No. Why should I?
You said it yourself. Nothing is more precious than life.
Indeed. All the more reason one should ensure they have the means to preserve it.
I mean, I don't like the way he just
When I know
puts
something,
it, but it's
you'll
fair.
know something.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
Oh, do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy.
A convoy. There's a Spiritomb in chat. Those really show up.
Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
The kid just walks through it.
The Boston Weekly Advertiser. A penny well spent.
What the hell is this?
A thousand pardons, sirs. Seems we've had ourselves an unhappy little accident.
Get it here, and quickly.
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word. Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
I don't even have to control anything.
Halt! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy! Goddamn dogs.
You, in the car. I need to inspect the cargo.
Let no man reach up! Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
Oh. I'm sad now.
On your guard, men.
Come here.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
One moment then. Me and you. Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy! All clear.
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
Know when you're ready to strike.
Find Kill General. Perform assassination from a corner spot.
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you're to patrol with us?
So said Silas. I assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch for disturbances, ensure order is maintained.
Huh. How am I to do this?
Signal when you're ready to strike.
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you're to patrol with us?
So said Silas. I assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch for disturbances, ensure order is maintained. Merchandise?
You don't know, you don't need to. Just do as you've been told and stay out of our way.
Of course. I assume it's quiet here most days?
Aye, on occasion, catch a smoke and try and ferry contracts.
I mean, fair enough. That first whistle probably gave me away to the other guys. Oh, excuse me. We got some dogs barking at my place right now. Yeah. And the optional thing is to kill the general. I wouldn't be too surprised if the general was on the boat. No. Come on. I don't want you being a bother anymore. Nope. Damn it. That starts me over here because I already... Okay. I'm not against that. Fuck. Peekaboo. Come here, big guy. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Let's free you guys. There we go. I don't know why I did that. That was a reconnection error. But if anybody stayed around, thank you for staying. That's one of my guys.
Stop slouching, soldier.
Beg pardon?
I said stop slouching.
Who are you to tell me what to do?
A good friend of Mr. Thatcher's.
Oh, I see. My apologies.
Take care with your tongue in the future.
Certainly, sir. Upon my honor.
Well, there's more of the slaves. I'm looking for General.
Who have we got then?
What are you talking about?
Prisoners. Who are they?
Prisoners? There are no prisoners.
You know who I mean. The fellas we caught.
They do not exist.
Ah. Okay. Now, how am I gonna get to him? That's why I was teaching me how to. Oh, never mind. Why'd the whole group turn over there? That's annoying. And there we are. Now I don't have to worry too much. Why can't I pick up these bodies like I could everyone else in the previous games?
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Push them back!
No mercy!
Damn.
Fighting skills like these. No wonder he's a guard and force. Back, rogues! I'll deal with this, sir! No more for the order! There's still time for you to flee! Enough. I'll deal with this, sir! This is the best Boston has to offer. For the order! Where did you receive your... I'll deal with this, sir!
I'll deal with this, sir! I'll deal with this. Why doesn't it let me do it? Why can't I human shield him? Fuck.
Benjamin! What?
Who are you? Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
I don't care. I tried to get 100% on that, and there were certain parts of that I just couldn't do. One of them being the fucking grab a human shield thing. I was only able to do it one more time after the first initial tutorial of it. So, I'll get better at it later, but...
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait
hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
Fuck. Got it. As a Pharaoh seed. Now, most of these missions I haven't gained any money in, which most of the time these games do that. So I'm wondering if I'm just not earning money on purpose. There's a reason for them not to give me much. Maybe I am and I'm just not noticing, because I only got 500 down there, and it's mostly from what I stole. Also, I should get some of these synchronization points. Let's see what else I can do real quick. You gotta tell me what I'm gonna do.
General Edward Braddock leads 2,000 men in an expedition against the French at Fort... To business.
Yeah, normal weapons. I could get the French rapier. Light cavalry sabers later. The hanger sword. Maybe less elegant than many of the other swords, but its hand-to-hand efficiency will certainly overcome its lack of fancy details. The bashing and brittle blade is gently curved toward the tip. The simple hand guard extends with the knuckles to join the butt of the handle. It does average damage, high crit, and low speed. And this is French cutlass. Just increasing speed. The short, broad-bladed slashing sword, the cutlass, was the mainstay of boarding pirates or parties during the ages of sail. Its relatively compact size makes it easily maneuverable in the crowded and chaotic hand-to-hand fighting on a ship's deck. Most cutlasses have a sturdy guard, both to protect the user's hand and for use in clubbing an opponent. This one is no exception. And then the officer's sword. I had to do sequence 8 for that. Wow, it has less combos, but it's a little bit faster. Officers wear splendid swords, mostly for prestige and display their ranks. While this sword offers only a weak defense against heavier weapons, it's still a deadly weapon in the right hands, because its lightness and maneuverability can also outsprint most other swords than the Kato sword. This is the one I was looking at earlier. Derived from the French word couteau, this shorter hanger sword is essentially a big knife, made especially for hunting. It can also settle things down when tempers flare. The hilt is made of wood and covered in leather, so it's a comfortable sword. Captain Kidd's Saw-Two Cutlass. This fearsome sword is said to have belonged to Captain William Kidd himself. Stories of the famous privateer turned pirate have been told on both sides of the Atlantic for decades, along with whispers of the treasures he hid before he died. Washington's Battle Sword Replica. This is an identical copy, and it had to be in sequence 8 or 10, I mean. Identical copy of the battle sword he first crafted for Commander George Washington. It's an exceptional hanger type sword. It has a slightly curved and grooved steel blade, silver mounted crossguard and pommel with a dyed ivory grip, and silver strip decorating. Surprisingly, the grip's form is reminiscent of a cutlass. The original sword was made by John Bailey, an immigrant cutler from Sheffield, who moved to Fishkill, New York in 1778. And then Lincoln's Sword, the replica. I like how this one's 4 damage with 8 speed, and this one's 6 damage and 2 speed. This, and you have to get this from sequence 9. This superb sword is made of strong steel engraved along the blade. Highlight the mastery of its craft making. The guard and the knuckle bow are of ivory and silver. Major General Lincoln accepted the surrender of British troops at Yorktown on behalf of the British troops on Yorktown on behalf of the George Washington, leading to the end of war. Neat. Blunt weapons. Gunstock War Club. This club is a Native American in origin, but the name comes from its resemblance to the stock to which a barrel is fixed to make a gun. The club itself is a fearsome blunt weapon to which is added an iron blade, marking on its sides, indicating the kill count. There seems to be room for more. It's literally a club that looks like a gun. It has a metal point to it. Wooden War Club. This ball war club is made of a unique burl of the thick maple root. Its heavy head delivers a bone-crushing blow, but it can also be used as a hammer for daily tasks. The Stonehead War Club. Ooh, I like that one. Abwandiag's War Club. Get it from Ubisoft. Also known as Pontiac, the great chief Abduadiag was a distinguished Ottawa war chief who opposed Sir William Johnson and the British presence. Whoever wields this bludgeon weapon will carry the courage of his fearsome leader. Okay. So it's just a war club made to look like our rifles. The Assassin Tomahawk. Available in different sequences. Stone Dagger. Huh. They made it a little bit better. No, Dirk. Ooh. A war tomahawk. And the broken sword knife. I kind of like that. It is fucking fast. So, it's a knife that's been cut down. I mean, it's a sword that has been cut down into a knife. Neat. Heavy weapons, the Hessian axe, the naval axe, the boarding axe, the French naval axe, and the pirate boarding axe. They're all axes. I'm not exactly happy about that. The double barrel pistol can shoot twice. The duckfoot pistol can shoot in a fan. French coat pistol. I have no idea what this one does differently. Flintlock pistol. The royal pistol. The naval duckfoot. The Italian flintlock. Ooh, that's pretty. The Navy Sea Service flintlock. The Royal Navy. It has a better range. Or better short range. Good long range, though. Weird. Pitcairn Putnam's pistols. A pair of Scottish Ram's Head butted pistols is an exact copy of the ones found at Lexington. They bear the coat of arms of the Crosby family, although it is believed the original pistols belonged to Major John Pitcairn, who lost them when his horse was shot from under him in the heat of battle. They were later given to Jen, Israel Putnam. Kinda like that. The Scottish flintlock. I could buy consumables. That's not bad. The citizen mission items. Ebony hammer handle. This durable wooden hammer handle is made from pure ebony. Its balanced handle and perfect grip make it a pleasure to use. But why would I have this? Why would I need to? Hardened steel hammerhead. Ah, look at that. It's a New York version of the outfit. It's pretty. The Baltimore outfit. Not bad. The Boston outfit. The Jamestown. Jamestown looks pretty nice. Philadelphia. Ooh. The Charleston. The Assassin outfit. Ezio's outfit. So you can just look like Ezio Auditore if you want. Altair. Look at the difference between Ezio Auditore and Altair Al-Malouim. On all main story missions, Jesus Christ. But look at that. The bandolier of knives in the front, the big ass gut leather piece, the wrist blade, wrist blades, and his closed hood. But then this one has a wide hood, up collar, and the gut piece is now more decorative with a large metal piece there. And oh god, prisoner's outfit. You can be Captain Kidd. Aquela's uniform. Ooh. Keenan Ka outfit. Collect all the feathers. Oh. Traditional colonial assassin outfit. That's kind of neat. Animal spirit outfit. I like it. Complete the sequence 6 to obtain it. Bayek's outfit. Bayek. Oh, it is Ubisoft, and this is the remastered version. Bayek's the one of the protagonists in Origins, the one where you go to Egypt, if I remember correctly. Shay Cormac. So that's the outfit I'm currently wearing. Jacob Fry. Edward Kenway. Arno Dorian. Ooh. Alexios. I like Alexios. Aguilar's. Oh my gosh, that is pretty. Get the Master Assassin's badge in the Ubisoft Club to unlock this outfit. Wow. And of course, can't unlock these. Alright, well, I was interested. Now I'm not.
Hello again.
More almanac pages?
Not quite. It's a treatise, actually.
Oh? Concerning what?
The benefits of taking an older woman as a lover.
Really? This I'd like to hear.
First and most obvious, they're wiser. And so this makes for far more stimulating conversation. Makes other things more stimulating as well, but more on that in a moment.
All right. Your argument for experience makes some sense.
Second, when beauty fades, women must improve their utility, lest they be discarded and forgotten. Rare is an old woman who is not also kind, compassionate, and good.
That's something of a generalization.
But also true. Now, on to the third. Older women cannot conceive, which means one less thing over which to fret. In fact, you also decrease the chance of acquiring something like the French pox, its presence clearly visible, or the woman dead.
And should one desire a child?
Then make a young woman your wife. Let the older one be a mistress. And that brings me to my fourth point. With age comes prudence. An older woman is less likely to reveal your indiscretions.
Yes. I suppose you know quite a bit about that.
And proud of it, thank you. As to the fifth reason, because in every animal that walks upright, the deficiency of the fluids that fill the muscles appears first in the highest part. The face first grows lank and wrinkled, then the neck, then the breast and arms. The lower parts continuing to the last as plump as ever, so that covering all above with a basket, and regarding only what is below the girdle, it is impossible of two women to know an old from a young one. And as in the dark all cats are gray, the pleasure of corporal enjoyment with an old woman is at least equal and frequently superior, every knack being by practice capable of improvement.
You mad bastard.
Well, it's true, and believe me, I should know. I've sampled a great many. You should try one as well. Like a fine wine, they only improve with age. Although I suppose if left unattended too long, some have a tendency to sour. And that, my friend, is a most unpleasant experience. Better to work in a field often plowed, you know?
Is there more?
Indeed, indeed. The sixth is this. The sin is less. To take a maidenhead is a great responsibility. Mishandled, it can ruin lives. No such risk with an older woman. And this implies the seventh. Younger women are more given to compunction. Anxiety and unease are not present in the more aged and experienced. And as to the last of my reasons, well, it's really quite simple. Older women are so very grateful for the attention.
You make a compelling argument, Mr. Franklin. I might just have to run a few tests myself.
I highly recommend it.
I forgot that Benjamin Franklin was known to like older women. Just straight up forgot about that. Chicken.
For the amateur sailor or fishing enthusiast, waters like the raft have a ship for you. Cast the artillery behind these and some.
Oh, is this a hiding spot? Huh.
The finest provider of beef, veal, and live bullock
Papa dog, papa 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 dog, puppy dog, papa dog, papa 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 dog, puppy dog, oh papa dog. Whee. Whee. Wow. Papa dog. Why are the two of them so close? Wait a minute. Bye. Yeah. Gotta make sure you get all the viewpoints. Hey, Big. Here. Have some feed. Yeah, got money. You can use that money to get one sword, or that's pretty much it, actually. I'm not so sure about the music in this one. Orphans literally becoming a problem. Well, that works. Oh god, the fucking bright light. One moment, everyone. That I had to admit, take a quick bathroom break. But now that I'm back, we can get back to it. First, back to the gaming scene, then into the game. Because for some stupid reason, they still have that same issue with this one where you, even though you can put it as windowed mode and other things, you still have to deal with the fact that it's, oh god. You have to control Alt to get out of the screen. And normally there's an option, or for you to be able to keep the mouse constrained inside of the game. This one doesn't have that option. That's just a thing. I do have to say though, finding a lot more pickpockets now. You know what? I don't want to deal with the constraints of the road right now. Yeah, if I went the way I was gonna go, it was gonna take a while. Like I said though, I'm not too sure about the music.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding a mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
Not only that, but the music didn't change at all. I'm not sure. I can get rewards. So I could just wear these. Wow. Do I have this? No, successfully redeemed. You can access the reward within the game. It can be equipped after completing sequence 6. Rosacaros mission. The assassin bag. Sequence 6. Extra tool pack. So just extra capacity. Sequence 6. So it looks like everything is after sequence 6. Like, yeah, sequence 6. Ezio's outfit, 6. So everything's after sequence 6. Yeah, in the pirate armory thing. Okay. Well, that explains some things. Orphans cause the disturbance, and they also bother you and slow you down. I don't know why I'm doing this. What is that symbol? I'm curious now. Oh, it's just a shop. I'm not so curious anymore. I could buy the French rapier though. It would reduce my damage but increase my speed. And my combos even. I don't think I want that. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. I could already have that equipped. Alright. The only thing I could get is the rapier, and I don't think I want it because it seems to be slower. I mean faster, but damage is less. Oh no, a horse. A horse. My horse is huge compared to Jesus. time to climb this up. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da. I was just saying how Assassin's Creed 2's music, and especially on Revelations, was beautiful and gorgeous. They got this dreary ass music. It's been kind of constant. Man, look at that music overlap. Not a big fan, to be honest. Not a big fan. Come here, horse. Well, it's good to set a mood if they're that's what they're trying to do. But I don't see what possible mood they're trying to set. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Fuck. Let me through. Is this a fast travel point? Nah. That was the same symbol they used in the previous game, so it's probably a fast travel point. Alright, she wants to travel the frontier, accept. Kill streaks aligned, instant kills will block, SS6 most defeated enemy, combo, counter skill. Let's go by too quick. I do like the subtle bits of the fragments just being mirrors of the character. And the world just building around you as you walk. I mean, the wilderness is prettier. Well, I thought I was being ambushed. There's a shop nearby. Can I buy anything strange from you? Different, at least, than the other shop?
What's your pleasure today?
I hope so. Nope. Nope. And nope. So all the shops are the same. Is what you're telling me. I mean, that's not a bad thing, it's just not a great thing. Oh. Deep snow slows you down. That makes sense. Huh? And what pray tell do you have for me now, sir?
Have you found her? She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done,
The sooner we can get out of this cold.
We'll move. I'm afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
I like how understanding this guy is. Where are you going, Lee?
We're too late. Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Onyx.
These tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
Ah, she's setting up a trap for a rabbit.
Wait here.
Oh, she heard you.
Damn it. Wait! Come back! You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Gods, woman! Only let me speak! Enough with these
Okay. Last checkpoint. Come on. Just climb up the...
Try my patience, woman!
Okay. Well, fucking asshole, but back in those days, makes sense. What the fuck? Why?
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Haytham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. God's day.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look. The enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth. That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain.
Didn't want to mount the damn thing in the first place.
Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
Seemed like her.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves. The sting of the salt in my eyes. And the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Oi! Where are you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
Fair.
You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
It wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
Meet me in Braddock's camp when you're ready. I'm gathering a lot of emails in this game. Do I care? Not really. Maybe I'll worry about it later. But right now, let's just do this. The rabbits are highlightable, so like you're able to go ahead and target them. Maybe there's a hunting thing in this game. I just haven't unlocked it yet. I mean, if the horse isn't gonna go across, I'm just gonna do it myself. Ah. Now what do we have here? Heh. Dogs barking at the cat. Anyone care to solve that age-old question to me? Why dogs bark at cats? Go on. I wasted 2 bullets on you, fuck. I better go ahead and get him back. And I also get a free 1-shot rifle. That did me no good.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
Red zones on the minimap are military, as guards inside will attack as soon as they recognize you.
I can hide in that cart.
What's in the wagon? I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple dozen new uniforms, boots, leather for patching, blankets, a cart feed for the horses. What else? That's it? That's all there is?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
So do not kill any guards using what? Do not kill any guards using a weapon. So I gotta do it with my bare hands. And I also gotta sabotage the cannons.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Err. I don't need to kill him, but in order to sabotage this, I'm not sure if I need to or not. I shouldn't need to, considering how fast that was. What? Did I just kill George Washington?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Let's see.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French
Oh, that
to
is George
retreat would
Washington.
only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't fit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
That was John Fraser. So I can't touch those two.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them. Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Hey. Boop. Trevor's just chill with me. Excuse me. Almost. Come here, buddy. Bada bing, bada knockout. Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. Meow. Yeah. Hey, there's something over here. Hello. Gotcha, bitch. Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. Can't really follow now.
General Braddock refused the offer. there will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
I got to escape the fort. If that's really going to be really hard. Let's see. Come on, climb up. Damn it. I mean, I could always just take the other direction. Down here and out the door that I created earlier. Boop 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 doo. I didn't kill any guard with a weapon, just knocked them all out.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush him here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
Huh. I am now incognito. Oh yeah. Now, that's a mighty far away area. Is there any fast travel points? Does not seem so. It seems to me that I need to go ahead and use my horse. Because there's no way I'm going to get there easily by foot, let alone in a timely manner. So, while I figure this out, got some time still. You can go through the trees. Thank you. They're making a canoe. Was that a raccoon? Hello, fellas. Right in the face. swap. It's prettier than my current sword. I'll take it. In a way, this is me just getting a free one-shot rifle. I could obviously reload it, but what's the fun in that? Especially when I gotta do this. Aim and shoot. Your ancestors did not kill civilians or domestic animals. Oh no, I thought that was a big rat. Whoops. I'm upset with myself. That's obviously a engine. Hello there, lads.
On the cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
Obviously, one of them does his best work sloshed.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think.
When this is done, I'm taking a week in New York. It's high time I went and saw the sights.
Of empty whiskey bottles and women's breeches, no doubt.
What other kinds of sights is worth seeing?
Wow.
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow.
Alolan Diglett. He has the hair.
They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment. No doubt,
Many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this, and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
Kill them!
I'm supposed to kill two of them without opening conflict. They're looking right at us, though.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
Fuck. We gotta kill two of them without opening conflict. Not leaving the area. Just trying to see if I can have a better spot to do this from.
Kill them!
I failed.
Kill them!
I'm doing absolutely terrible doing this. Huh. Ah, yes. Come here, fat man. Finally. The guard's not coming around. Maybe I should wait a little. No, it doesn't even get right here. There it is. I thought whistle.
Kill them!
I killed 3 of them without opening conflict. Well, the third one caused me to open conflict. Add to Braddock's position.
How could anyone call this forest home?
I'm telling you,
It's all
with the
more
French
than
pushback,
too
there will be a
high.
lot of opportunities for us up north.
Panther, you mean? Sir, you are grateful to her.
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
sir.
Why didn't you shoot him? Wasn't the whole point not to let him go?
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew
How you doing?
it would be the end of you.
Thanks for the raid.
Is the end of you.
Don't.
Oh, you're playing Repo. We're having a lot of
Hurry
fun.
before he gets away. I said go!
I don't deserve this!
You got rest now, though? I don't blame you. You probably played a lot.
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand.
Well, you go ahead and rest now. For anyone that doesn't know who I am Phaeton 32. I'm an intergalactic shape changer that's currently playing the Assassin's Creed series. As far as a DVD and repo, that would make you tired, that's for sure.
Why, Haytham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
We're currently playing a British assassin, as we are in Assassin's Creed 3.
It's done. Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
But I hope you do get some rest and enjoy some food. And thank you for the raid again, Sailor Mew. It's always a pleasure to have some of your people running by, and always a pleasure to see you as well. Iron Hands. Anyone want to catch Iron Hands?
No. No.
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzizu. Came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You have shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you.
Yeah.
I should go.
Did I not? Oh, I was supposed to destroy powder cards. Okay. Oh well. I didn't know that because the fucking submissions disappear fucking quickly. Stop with the blinding light game. It looks amazing. It looks really cool, but there we go. A few days later, huh? I want to see if I could do something about that HUD. They're all on. Everything's on. Is it in general? Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know why it doesn't allow me to do that. Okay. Kitty! Pet the cat. That's petting the cat. Letting it go between your legs. It rubs up on your foot. Can I do something with you, too? You're excited, it seems. Hi, random people.
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order.
His fucking face.
And establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth.
Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order Give me your hand. You are a Templar.
And that's
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
the crux of it.
Wait, what?
Because in the first two, well, first couple of games, because the 2 is put into multiple games, the Templars have been nothing but the bad guys, and now you're playing a Templar in the beginning of this game.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Wow, indeed. The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
That was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, we can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
I'm gonna take a small look around because, albeit the story is interesting and all, but you won't get anywhere near the amounts the story has to offer without actually checking out around about. What do you want to say?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
For what?
I don't know. Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me. You and Sean both. I mean, you upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. You put all that work into the database and helped me solve Clay's puzzles. I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
That's sweet of him.
You really think we'll finally get some answers down here?
Maybe. Talking to the First Civ has always been a pain in the ass, though.
Imagine what it must be like for them.
What do you mean?
They've been separated from us by tens of thousands of years. A completely different language and culture. Possessed of an intelligence vastly superior to our own. We're lucky they've communicated as much as they have.
I don't know why they had to make this all so complicated. I mean, if they need something from me, they should just come out and say it.
I've been wondering about that myself. I get the sense Juno and Minerva didn't exactly see eye to eye. I'm studying everything I can get my hands on, but maybe you'll find something down here that can shed light on the mystery. What happened between them, and why?
That was Desmond's father, not him. Oh, no, 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 no.
Undan ni zero het stanyo. Awira awa unde yard on jadagu. Tone warda nagara de. Desajerda nero niha. Nekti yate huayata ne kerda. Azekante ta jajerda oni. Nekti ya otena de gari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordun kwedzi niot ne sagodaya ogun a. Zewajerda sriat dizax ne heatham. Raganero kwakwe unte zini togwanyo. Nek zi ohando yo hawihtun ya de haganerakwe. Zinuer o jokwa templar agwego tadinyaro darhox. Ne ha at getsanis. Zigatke sun arian a ahigun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar skanex.
That's very interesting. Also, I didn't mean to go into the Animus. I was wanting to walk around. This is still when they had trees that made of JPEGs.
Is it one day star?
Onisa Jerdha.
Ya Otana Gwanek Gwanek.
Radunagedu, the Wakarichi Runyana, Runajagedu Nadaratu than Yokodunis.
How was? Nexi dosa izi nakahanda di yahaze.
Di don't know what stage. Gari was what gano hardenyu tigo yorunya zawa dakwanya sua. Gonna squawk sword on a Johnny. Di zohak ohondo signori yung garahwa ne.
Hi, Star.
Hi, Star. Zaga de Deriwasta.
Zazah Dandi. Ha'o, wah Zazah Dandi.
The what the dot Niguna, the Waxaguma, and Dosa ya Daizo Hondi.
Doganuan the Wakade.
Gundi Gawana, Obuaho Yaga, Gundi Nagere, Ga'a, Tony Guna Stinio ne Okwari.
Danane Radiatine Kera. Nungwe, Runsa Nage, the what Siratkawas. Wagari Warge, the Ot Stara, Ganatanyadu, for the Nagare.
Energy de Tadi. Onataya Yedawawe. Wanahoda de what Garitsa Dunyane.
Yagoda Setuga. Haha, Zora Gohadu. Is it as a datum?
Aska Degani Asa Gayeri. Aska Dewat Nyawe.
I'm tracking the children. I will find you, children.
Zadodasi.
I make a mistake if it's like highlighting that? Like seriously.
Suti zao yande negiga. Wagati nui di dedewe. Wagiri wa yewas on the hoda donta diha we di no da ratune. Nega zaha yu wezo giga jinio nea yet der dundige.
Sadodasi.
Yeah, none of them are in the obvious place.
Wagiri wa yewas on the hoda donta diha we di no da ratune.
Waguyat that sorry.
Nia di isa der yonder dakwe.
Gehta kweni on the gehta kwe di washta that sorry. Gehta kweni on the gehta kwe di washta that sorry.
Yeah, I know it. Can't believe I found you. No child in there, it looks like. There they are.
Wagati nui di dedewe.
I know I made a mistake, but I don't care. Not this time. Damn, kid's got some hops though. That's like as tall as he is.
Did what kari cheduni?
Easy as a yatewe.
Aska, Degini, Asa, Gayerdi, Wis, Yayak, Zada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oska you are it, Degini you are it, Asa you are it, Gayerdi you are it, Wis you are it, Yayak you are it, Zada you are it, Sadegu you are it, Jotu you are it, Tawasa, Tawasa Oska, Tawasa Degini, Tawasa Asa, Tawasa Gayerdi, Tawasa Wis.
What have we here?
This is his father's men.
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Small for a savage.
You're spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Oh.
Stop! Got no it na stop. Stop!
Why didn't you just go under it if you were just gonna do that? Well, no going back now.
Stop!
Radun Hagedu! Gohnu Gwadi!
Doge!
Radun Hagedu! Gohnu Gwadi!
Dogoyena was! Goiges! Anto yanaratne!
Yahta, John! Onak ti on Sadego! Onak!
Yatik andene!
Zodi onaga ona! Zet Sotstek! Radun Hagedu! Onak ti on Zartni Gunrat Satni Duhage!
Dodek!
Ansedek! Toga Zun Haak! Ansesege! Nekti Saderi Onderak! Dinawe! Adini Kwek Gunhage!
Ya! Zadoresa! Dagwatka! Dagirihu! Akinyagante!
Unurumpa!
Naga Issa, Yatta wakani goroni. Segunda gena quase wahi.
You're not mad at me, are you? Well, yeah.
Gats, ngeni tasseraya. Oyaner wangeni wanundo se edeni roro ke tinohoda de dom domne ayogara we ori wage. Andi jadasso wane edeni sto zeraroro ke. Amado eneka ne tota di jatka tuni we ne ayedeni ti nakwa sorry.
Only way to free run safely in the trees.
Wasqueni, Yasodi the one to rehne wahi. Easy ona.
Well, press A and a V shape to climb upward. I did though. What the fuck? I'm gonna die doing this over and over again. Until I figure out how I'm doing this. Oh. Oh, I don't like that.
Huh, Zezak tinuwe yo dikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Yum zaskats.
Nekti doni gari wes tona yo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne, the wasa gayeri ni hadi runungwe kaa ta hunana dahwage. So knona askana nage ne, ta de watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu hundoratu, kaa hunzage hundaditaru. Garu ne zosera aska de wanyawa na hadihage. Yahtes gari wes ta yunki yahwa daze te.
Segun ino tumne.
Ha, nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dum zohum jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire, toga yah tai de waderio. To arena zawane.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek tagari hunyani o nirt zia gerata.
Tigawanio. To agwix yotti nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniotne oya.
Nekzia tamdo era ye edene dene gahondage.
Yata diodum zohum unkae goderianderage wahi. Au yungeni dogaski doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe. Ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
That's the thing I kind of like about Assassin's Creed. They still put in the real languages.
Tazada dehtak, garniore dasse.
Oh, Haduko. Kzina kesu. Yodiraronio.
Zah gatstek. Negadu di zaha set satstege.
Embrace it. It means you grow stronger. What are you scared about?
Meow.
Ona deni rata.
Zodzi one dore.
Onio ti isere zaha set satstege doga yacha sadatrege.
Nekti ohnayawa ne doga antjada ne danogihie.
Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta zatkan zera.
Why'd you do that? How do I climb up? Oh. I did it without touching the ground or the water.
Nahoda, what got ni guruni?
Yatta wak kwenyo agwego yang gani haraunge. Ga gader hard de zinora agwego an seroroge. Gaduga isere ya the gayeri zinigo yung genia. Kawant kur harege. The garungada no na onta.
The guy's just sick of him. I need another feather. I need another feather. What happened to the last feather marker? Snares and bows. Bait and money. So I can't even get that feather that's over there. Or can I? Nope, I can't. There is another feather around. Got me. Fuck. That was a cougar. Imagine being okay with getting cougar bites in order to kill it. Every single time it can want to attack you. See? Bite, bite, stab. Also like how the music just returned. Cougars were around, I was like, "Arr." As soon as the cougars were dead, he was like, "Ayo, I'm so used to holding A because of Assassin's Creed 2. Or Revelations, I should say. Climb, climb, climb. Hello, squirrel. Oh, climb, climb, climb. Let me climb, climb, climb. Until I can't no more. Let me climb, climb, climb. Till I get to the top. Is that another cougar? It is. Okay, buddy, you might want to hold on to that a little bit better. Whee! I can't go that way, apparently. Okay. Fine. I wish they'd allow you to have a fucking marker on here that told you the play area you're in. But yeah. Okay. Oh dear. How do I get down from here? Whee! Oh yeah. Alright. Back to the main mission. Oh god! I'm okay. Don't care.
Onega ya gahawe am zdrah dondi. I want to go on zdrah dondi ona.
Yeah. Segu de dum zom mai deni wararoro ge danu kanehum.
I just collected a few deers and
No wonder
cougars.
they got the ratsra we aha. Dano dosa zero zuzi wagareso.
Anguri hunya. Kanadakta ezot kudina gerenyo. Toan di jadora de. Dohum zohun yo snore am dayo kwate. Yot kwenyes ya kan heyate. Kaya danoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera.
Ah, I see.
Sada denak totas aunta sade sanuni. Toga se sadowate. Ande wadu nege negario. Tano yan wadorat serayan ne.
Agwa next zini wade saniyo.
Ona anteni yazere. Yo snore se wahra gwe tarungo. Skena sun at jojera tu onek tia se tsari zinume guja darorox ne gundirio. Yo sumagaru de what's gone hukwa. Dika negi rata. Zezak ne kayendere watrori zi unwak to dundundawari.
Why? I'm being distracted by rabbits. Apparently it's rabbit season.
Kanaktiyo ne ka ayut karhara. Hauki oya zijat karhara. Kan to zat karhara.
Kan niyot.
Yo yanere. Hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena zini gariwe sugenir hare.
Oh yeah, because they eat red berries.
To idawes. So de saniyos niza ona.
Ya, kaya gwire dano gahure au naya anga daksa de ne kanehum. Negi gas kayada kesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tis kena sun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenika amadego. Takwa de roro.
So you gotta get them from a hiding spot. And preferably from behind. And you can't do it with a bow. Well, you can, but... Okay, so there's a Slitherwing. Bait.
Ona deni roro ke zino hoda de yodon zohum. On se jatka zera ne yuntkar harakwa. Yama.
Yama.
Timja tumzoni segu, nekti yatte zugini nakto de. Onekti de deni zaru anjadora de. toga idenere ya da idenokta.
Yahta wagder yon dare.
Kunye takwa, tazada detak ni nize.
I mean, he's being a good friend. Hunt more than one type of animal. 3 different types combine bait and snare to catch an animal. Air assassinates some animals. Okay. I mean, I've gotten rabbits, cougars, and deer. Yeah. This is rabbit. Come here, you bitch. A deer rested here. I thought I was highlighting a predator for a minute there. It's all deer, though. Oh, there was a fox in there. I didn't see it. Yeah, so I need to find clues for hair. It's more deer. that baby deer? It is. It's a fawn. Why are there so many deer here? That's what I'm looking for. Rabbits. Fuck off, fox. I need to get a hare, not a fox. One more animal. Please be a hare. Deer. I hear hare. Well, I don't want that. What other like sub things do I need? Just one more animal? Alright. So where's the hare? That's deer. Not caring about the deer as much. Fox. Two foxes? Is that hair in the back? Oh, that's a fox. Gotcha.
Aunsa kahki de on. Kana dogu? Oh, naawa ne. Otku.
Oh! I didn't escape the bear, I killed it. Now I'm gonna skin it while floating in the air. Hell yeah. Escape from the bear! I killed it. I got optional wasn't to kill the bear. Black bear don't care.
Agua gets honey, was get nyaga de. Nyawa.
I'm the Jatandi ona. I always see Ronaja ge hodit ni guhrayanda ne. Tinojera ya ezo de tiena.
Nexiato deot.
Oh niot.
Rat dukhawa hageri hunya.
You kidding me? I cut down so many deer, rabbit, and foxes, and I'm saying that we're not gonna have enough meat? I killed a fucking bear. What the hell? The amount I got was like enough to feed a village for like a couple weeks. Come on, Elder.
Agaderian dare dizardi hoye wash onojera dia garha gunchedeweta. Onojera dia deatia jataranire ne oya ganyoke haga ziwaterio. Uma wasundade donzaderi hua zeraguase. Yohunjanorunge yungwadena dayan. Danune amha arjungwaderi wayani ne Ayatia se Doni Sege Undruhunza.
Arahaja zidogane gando ayatiri hune ukiswas saha odisas taserayanda ne.
Yungwadora is in a tona ya de wayer hage. Yungwayat dodar he un zino gayera ne de tiswa neda. Danu ne dogat tona de wayere yot deron ayungwajonha se.
Onujera zitoni yori hawana ne aida wada den hodu. Ona hoda tiga. Oyane?
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours.
Avoid mid-air
Follow me.
collisions.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading is for later.
That happened right at the end. What the fuck? I'll have to figure that out another time, because goddamn. Man, he just went on a spirit journey.
Radun hage dun gatnue ni satka tun tiga gari wayeronitstun.
Adun hets wagena duni. Wat garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Ahagena dun hase o nio di akande. Da tune tiga ronungwe. Izi na gahanda di tunes. Gari wesi wagaderiandere. Tanu ize gi oni. Arahaja di zadetni go rizu ne dosa seri wayena.
Yungwar haratstune ayedewa dun hunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nitnise. De ot danyu haje on hunjage dano ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Ya ka atakitskodige dano agader harda dene ayede wanda ne.
Wat gunya do dari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnu jera di desaderi wadenyani.
Azegon yatak kweni daguri huadeni. Yahasa giga. Asetari jina hoda zesaksit kada kunegans. Tonu edagatka tone gari huayernitsto. Ne egi garun gwera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
Serdia sadoga, nekti gets hani sudzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari huayronitstu, satahatsari.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No. It was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
What shall I find here? There's supposed to be something here. What does it say on the map? Do I even have a map? I do. The music from that is nice.
Oi! You, yes, you like to swing your mitts, eh? Down to the warehouse, the place men of your kind be meeting.
The fuck? There's so many questions, so many quests, so many things I need to do. Don't know any of them. Why was it just a random man out in the woods? I'm confused. Are you the only aminal that's going to show up? Guess so. Haha! Surprise, motherfucker. That should not have worked. My character would have enough to feed him for like a month. Plus, also have jerky and bait. Whoop, 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 whoop. Meow. Kid, fight. Too bad I can't pick up their equipment and sell it. I like how I can do that. Look at that. All that stuff there. Buy all arrows I can. Buy all the snares I can. Buy all the bait I can. I traded $2,000 worth of fucking hunting materials, and I only needed 500. Even though that's technically visible, I wonder if they'll see it. Because it is visible, but will they see it? No, they won't, because it's in a hiding spot. And his gun goes in the ground. Oh. Oh well. Boom. I need to keep murdering if I want to keep using these guns. Hello, sir. Good night, sir. before he even noticed me. He did the whole, ah, you shot me. Yeah, there we go. Can I collect my arrow back? No. What else if I did this? That was neat. But no luck. What the fuck? How did they not see me? Cause humongous explosions using barrels that explode and barrels of gunpowder. No. They don't see me. Whee! Whee! Keep running, 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 running. Wee-hoo! Keep running, running, keep running, running. Still have to climb. Looks like I'm gonna have to climb, which means I'm gonna have to lose my gun. Which is a little sad. Oh, what the? Climb. Climb. See? I knew you could do it. Fuck. Keep running, running, keep running, running.
Get out of the way! After him!
Okay. Whee!
Hey, what are you doing? That's mine!
Not anymore.
Have your head, Scapegrace!
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
Confederation, ya Tony. It's a group
an alliance. Lots of different kinds of people all united.
Right. Like I said, a tribe.
Listen, you toddy-headed twiddlepoop. There's a difference between a tribe and a confederation, and it's not my fault your skull's too thick to make sense of it.
Who you calling a twiddlepoop, you crump buck scab? Hey now, this is between me and him.
Yeah, mind your business.
Fucking assholes.
Just give it a few days. Tend to the wounded, resupply, and come up with a plan. I've sent Enoch to scout the place, figure out the best way in.
You hear him before?
Private matters being discussed here. Best you move along.
Won't warn you again.
Come on, get pissed off. Fucking poachers. How the fuck do it? You know what? My horse now. Fuck you guys, you don't get a horse.
What?
I was told you could train me.
No. Go away.
I'm not leaving! I need a place to camp.
It's still raining. took shelter from the rain, only to wake up to the rain.
There must be another way in. Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead. So let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
I'm coming up! Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man. I will. You will train me. You have to.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya. You're only making things
Oi,
worse.
brothers!
Songs and spirits can't save you now.
Yield, boy. We'll do you quickly.
Look at the savage dance!
The savage dancing's killing your good men.
Ha! Look at the savage dance!
Songs and spirits can't save you now.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this will get you talking.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
For a crippled old man. You fucking did good.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Radohangado.
Right.
Radohangado.
Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out.
I like how you actually mentioned Ezio Auditore.
And so, this is why the Assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
I'm so naive. This way. Don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs, A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
It was kind of neat to know that he actually knows who his father is.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the Assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the Order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Fair enough. All right. Well, now that we're actually training to be an assassin instead of just being an Indian, or Native American, if you will, I'm going to leave it at that for now. Because tonight, or for me it's tonight, your time zone, I've been streaming for a good 6.5 hours. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid into and have a wonderful night now, shall we? So, if anybody here has any suggestions on who to raid into, go ahead and throw them into the chat. Make sure they're 18 plus. Otherwise, I'm gonna find a friendo to raid into. And you can see all my VODs on YouTube as well, while also still being here on twitch.tv/Baden32. So, let's go ahead and finish off the night strong now, shall we? Oh, there's a person I haven't raided into in a hot minute. Quite some time. Alright. Hope you all have a good time zone and keep your eyes to the skies. And I'll see you soon, my stargazers. Let's go ahead and see this lovely little star. And I'll see you next time on my stream. First one is for people who are subscribed to me, second one is for people who are not. Now let's raid into this lovely little star. Bye everyone.